Hello everyone, my name is Klein and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Why is my webcam so shitty now? It's all desaturated. Why the fuck? There's some other thing, like, every time. There's some bullshit that happens every single time I try to stream. And it's so annoying. I get all this shit looking nice and pretty and then it does this. It's annoying. That's probably good for now. I don't understand why my webcam's default saturation is like 10%. So the video may as well be in black and white. Hopefully it works this time. I restarted my computer. I don't know why it's been crashing lately. I can't tell you. I don't know. I've been trying to play this game for like like all week. I've been trying to get on just to play a few matches, and every time I try, some bullshit happens that doesn't let me play the game. It keeps crashing. It just will not get me. I load into a match, and then the second I'm in the match, the game just crashes. It says I'm out of like video memory or something, and every time I try to clear my cache, I try to get rid of files that may be taking up that video space, it still gives me that error, so I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it works this time. I could turn my settings like even lower. I don't know if that's a good idea or if that would help. My graphics are already low. Screen resolution is I could turn that down, I guess. Oh, it's already at the lowest it can possibly be. FPS limit, I don't know if we want to play at 30 FPS. And everything else is off or at the lowest it could be. This is just how big everything is on the screen. Yeah, all this stuff. My graphics are already at like the best performance shit they could be at. So, I don't know. We'll just load up for a match as killer and see if I can fucking play the game. And my matchmaking is locked for 15 minutes. My matchmaking is locked for 15 fucking minutes because my game crashed. Are you dead ass right now?
I'm back.
That's not my fucking fault. I have to sit here for 15 minutes. If I sit here for 15 minutes to get into one match and the game crashes at the start of the match, I'm going to break my computer because it would be equally as useful as it is right now. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. I understand that leaving is a really big problem, but at the same time, like, I didn't go intentionally fucking click the leave button. My game just crashed, and I don't know why it's crashing, and I don't know how to stop it from crashing. Literally the only things I have open on my computer are Dead by Daylight and fucking, OBS. That's it. Oh, but my CPU's running at 100%. What the hell is clogging it up so much? What's going on in the background that I can end? What the well, now it's at 74. My memory's at fucking 93, though. It's like about 1,000 megabytes of memory. Besides its age, I don't know what else could be happening. Yeah, what is SL browser page? Get out of here. That doesn't really add up, does it? Oh, okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, SL is Streamlabs. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. And Steam, for some reason, is active in the background for some reason. This is why I restart my computer, because it closes all this shit that's running in the background for no reason. But my computer is like 6 years old. So... What, did the game just stop working before I even got into the match? What the... Come on! Really? What the hell? Really? What? I didn't even do anything. Okay. I need to pin it to the taskbar. Cool. Cool. Alright. No responding. Oh, really? You think it's not? Oh, really? Come on, man. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. It was working perfectly fine like a week ago. I did that really long Dead by Daylight stream, but then every once in a while, my computer just, for absolutely no reason, decides that it doesn't want to work. For like a month at a time. Like, it'll be completely fine, and then for no reason, it just completely takes a shit on me, and I can't figure out what's causing it to run so slow. Why does Steam have to open for me to launch the game? Why can't the game just launch anyway? Like, why does Steam have to open with it? I don't know. I also know that this is so full, and I don't fucking know what it's so full of. Like, this here, I know that this is... Like, I have 2 gigs full on my normal Windows, but it should be running on this drive anyway. So this shouldn't be a problem, because everything that I have open right now should be running on this drive. This shouldn't mean shit. But anyway, I know that this has, like, 2 gigs free, and I know that's really bad, but for the life of me, I can't fucking figure out what's clogging this up so bad. Because when I actually go to click and look at this, there's, like, nothing in here. Well, this is all for, Actually, do I even need most of this anymore? Well, no, this is my desktop. I don't know. Literally every time I take this to a computer store to get it looked at, so I can have, like, an expert look at my computer and try to tell me what's wrong with it, they can't fucking figure it out either. So, it's not just me, my poor file management, okay? Every time I go to like a professional, And I try to get them to tell me what's wrong with it too, like what's clogging up that much storage. They can't tell me. They don't know. And like I've had like viruses on my computer that cause it to run slow or be unusable, so I'll take it somewhere to get those cleared out, and they'll be able to fix that. Or like my drive will be corrupted and they'll be able to fix that. But I do not fucking understand why what's clogging up that much storage on my main PC. And whenever I take it to an actual fucking like computer repair shop, they can't tell me either. They don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just bullshit. Oh, that's weird. My timer continued after I closed the game. Okay, well. I do have an idea that I just thought of. Can I... Because this will take a minute while we're waiting on my queue to be available to me. Because it could always be something wrong with my drive, if it's not my main computer. Because I know that there's a lot of bullshit files on my main computer. Like, I've got 2 gigs free on my PC, technically. But that should not matter, because everything that I'm running right now should be running on the drive I have. So we'll have it scan this while we're waiting for my queue to be ready, and then we'll see maybe if it fixes something. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? Yeah, my computer is like my PC is like it's like 6 years old at this point. I think I got it in for I think it was Christmas of 2020. So it's nearing what, 5 years? Not 6. Right? Yeah. It's nearing being... Or was it 2019? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'll check real quick. I don't remember if it's 5 or 6 years old, because I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2019. It was 2020. That I got it. So, this computer's like 5 years old now. So, well, keep in mind it's not like an actual PC. This is a laptop. It's a quote-unquote gaming laptop, which, by the way, is not a thing. Gaming laptops don't exist. If you want a PC that is built for gaming, you need to get like an actual PC. Because a quote-unquote gaming laptop, that's not a thing. It's just a normal laptop that's like designed to look like it's for gaming. It's got like an RGB keyboard and everything, but gaming laptop is not a real thing. It's bullshit. So I probably just need to get a new one, but I don't have the money for that right now. I barely have enough money for rent. I literally get paid less than my fucking rent is. I have savings in my account, and it's slowly eating through my savings because I fucking get paid less than what my rent is. It's annoying. Just sit here and wait, I guess. Invigorating gameplay, I know. I'm sorry about this. If I want to be a good streamer, I gotta get a better computer soon, because this is entertaining as all hell, isn't it? Yeah, laptops are expensive. Biggest money sink of all time. Yeah, it's probably more worth it to buy like an actual PC. But at the same time, I don't fucking need that because I only really use my computer now for like normal things that you'd use a computer for. So, like if I want to sit down and research something, when I edit thumbnails or Photoshop something, I use my PC. I use my computer for mainly just normal fucking computer stuff. And then sometimes I stream on it or I play games on it. But that's at this point, I've sort of graduated over to my console, and the only games that I play on PC now are Dead by Daylight because it does not have cross progression. So if I got Dead by Daylight on my console, I would not have any of the characters or any of the unlocks or any of my perks, anything that I have on my PC I would not have on PlayStation. And Brawlhalla, because I just can't play that game with a controller. I've been playing it for 6 years, 1,500 hours with a keyboard. So, but Brawlhalla and Dead by Daylight are like the only games that I really play on my computer. And I enjoy that, um, I enjoy that I get to play like indie horror games and stuff that usually don't immediately come out on console. Like if I want to play a new Poppy Playtime chapter when it comes out, if I want to play it on PlayStation, I have to wait like almost a year. Welcome to Kiwi. Unfortunately, we're not in the game yet because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my computer. Very very entertaining gameplay, I know, right? I thought this would take a shorter amount of time because I did a my game crashed the second I loaded into the match, and then it gave me a penalty of 15 fucking minutes. Which, I mean, that's not my fault, but I don't think the game has a way to tell. I am kind of here to watch, lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this is very entertaining, I know. I'll load into a match the second I can. Then I'll see if it'll actually let me this time. If it doesn't, then I think it's if it doesn't, then I'm gonna stream something else for tonight because I'm not gonna sit here for 30 minutes in a queue waiting. Hopefully it works this time around, though. I've got a bad feeling it's not going to. I don't know. I literally streamed Dead by Daylight like a week ago, and it worked fine. And now I try to do it today, and my PC just takes a massive shit on me. I remember to. It also changes my build every single time that I. The fact that it's already lagging is not a good sign. The fact that it's already lagging is not a good sign. Man, it was working perfectly like a week ago, and now it's just taking an absolute shit on me, and it just does this every now and again. Holy hell, is it even gonna load me into the normal game? Into the lobby? Is it gonna even load me into the lobby this time? Fucking hello? Jeez. I do not have good faith. I do not have good faith. Come fucking on, are you serious? Yeah. I have a feeling that this one is not gonna work. I have a feeling that the game is gonna crash immediately. Just a hunch, you know, just a hunch. No, they all brought the offering too. I'm gonna feel so bad if it kicks me. Please. Please, shitty computer gods. Anyone who's ever had a potato PC, please. Grant me your blessing. Everyone in chat, all 2 people, cross your fingers. I'm not hopeful. Considering the fact that we're stuck on the loading screen, I'm not faithful. Fingers are crossed. Thank you. There we go. It's moving even slower now. Is it because I have this going in the background? Dude, holy shit. Oh my god, fine. This is the only thing I can think of that would be causing it to run more slow. Yeah, I close that and then we get a... Then it reloads faster. Okay. They're gonna have a gen done by the time I load into this match. I'm kidding. I think it gives the same load time to everyone, which means I'm just dragging down all these other survivors' internet. Let's see! Let's see! Let's see. Okay. It's a little choppy, but... It's a little choppy, but... Okay, I think we'll actually be able to play. It's a little choppy, but... I have faith it'll get better as we play a little more. Yeah, it's a little laggy, but the game's fucking working at least. Okay. Why does she not? Why didn't she pull it down? Okay, at least the game's fucking working now, at bare minimum. My computer's just been asleep for like a week and I had to wake up, alright? That's what it was. I genuinely don't know what causes that. I'm just happy I get to play at this point. I don't care what the results of the match are. Which one? Oh, it's this one? Ah, fuck. Wait, hang on. I know how long that takes. I might be able to catch her. Maybe. Probably not. I think she'll be on the other side of a door by the time I go through this. Well, not if there's fucking none over here. Yeah. Ugh. Are you a moron? Never do that mid-chase. When the Ada did it, she was actually in a really safe position to do that, but never go through the door mid-chase. That's... You just get insta-down then. Check this out. Then went the other way. Did you immediately hop back on this gen? No, okay. Oh, it's still damaged. I also wouldn't be able to do that if I played on console, which would really change the way I play. I still hear her over here. There's someone else over here. There you are. I thought I heard footsteps. Oh, I did. That gen's still damaged. It's a little hard sometimes to distinguish what sounds like gens because I'm not gonna... Springtrap's footsteps sound a lot like a gen being worked on. Fuck. It's fine, it makes me faster, that's why I did it. Okay.
Do you feel that?
She dodged that axe really well. I thought I had her there. Ah, shit. What were they even? What one were they even looking at me through? What? There's like no door in line of sight of this. Which one? Oh, this one maybe? Yeah, it was this one. Well, that was fucking fast. You guys are never more than 4 feet away from each other, are you? And they're gone. thought I heard someone. I don't know. It could also just be Springtrap himself that I think I'm hearing. Why am I not in chase yet? Okay. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Honestly, I chased her for way too long. But she's annoying. Yeah, see, I forgot how quickly gens get done now. I chased someone for like 1 full minute and every gen gets done on the whole map. It's fine. All the ones that are left are all very conveniently like in this circle, so it's gonna be really hard for them to get any of these 3 done. They left themselves with a terrible 3 gen. They're all right here. Right there, right there, right there. How are they gonna get any of these 3 done? I can just sit here in the middle. Yeah, it's okay. They left themselves with a garbage 3 gen here. There's nothing they can do at this point. I'm not that stupid. I'm not gonna walk straight into a flashbang that you threw behind you. Oh, she's dead. Man. Okay. They put themselves in a real fucking pickle here. I don't really want to leave this area. Yeah, there she is. I don't really want to leave this area. I was not in that, but okay. Where even is Ada? She's not working on this anymore, is she? No, where's Ada at? I don't think I've hooked Lara at all, so I don't know if... Oh, she got back up. That's fine. I don't want to hook her because I don't know what hook state she's on. This is you guys' fault, not mine. You guys left yourselves with this garbage 3-gen, and now you have to pay for it. Oh, we hit the tree. Alright, I'm not gonna let her chase me too far out of this area because with how quickly gens can get done right now, I don't want her to lead me away too far and then her friend gets one of these over here done. They can heal all they want, but as long as I kind of stay in this general area, there's no fucking way they can leave. So they really fucked themselves with that. She's on second, isn't she? I don't want to risk it. Because, again, as long as I can keep one of them up, as long as I can keep two up at once, there is no possible way they can leave. There she is. I love that perk. It didn't let me grab her. Why was that so late? Now we get the 4K. Yeah, she was on last hook. I wasn't certain of that. Oh, she left. And Ada left too. Alright. Alright, guys.
I can taste your fear.
That's... You guys left yourselves with that garbage 3-gen. That's not my fault. Gotta have more map awareness. If you leave all 3 gens that are left inside a tiny little circle, then yeah, you're not gonna get any of them done. Alright, cool. I got 200,000 blood points for that one match. Cool. It's honestly just a free win whenever survivors do that. It doesn't happen very often. But whenever survivors will leave, like, 3 gens left and they're all in a teeny tiny circle, it's pretty much a guaranteed win. I think I have enough blood points now that I can get Springtrap to Prestige 3. Yeah.
You will fear me.
So now I'll have all of his Prestige cosmetics. Alright. And there's his head. Hang on. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk turning my graphics on high to really show you guys, but I do really like it. It's cool. And then I did get Lightborn from Billy. I'm not sure who to Prestige 1 next. I was debating buying Clown with my Orc cells that I have left and just getting him to Prestige 1 because I want Pop and I want Bamboozle. I don't really care about Blight. Or I don't really I'm not gonna play Clown, I just want him for his perks. I could get him with Eerie Shards too. And I could buy one of these guys with my perks. I don't know what these guys do though. I don't know what their perks are. Oh, I literally can't see. I don't think they really have any like super good perks. Twins is Hoarder. You protect what? Yeah. Survivors reveal their locations when they interact with a chest or when they pick up an item within 64 meters of your location. That's pretty bad. When you damage a generator up to oppression. When you damage a generator, up to 3 other random generators also begin regressing. If the affected generators are being repaired, any survivors repairing them will receive a difficult skill check. That perk would be a lot better if the gen just exploded. Pressure down is equivalent of 40 seconds. Not a bad gen regress perk. And then Coup de Grace. I've heard this one is pretty good. Each time a gen is completed, Coup de Grace gives you token. Consume 1 token to increase the distance of your next lunge attack by 80%. So you can go really, really far with your lunges with Coup de Grace, but I don't think it's that useful. All the Twins perks are kind of decent. Dragon's Grip. After damaging a generator for the next 30 seconds, the first survivor that interacts with it will scream, revealing their location for 4 seconds, and become inflicted with the exposed status effect for 60 seconds. That doesn't sound terrible. Hex Undying. While it is inactive, survivors within 4 meters of a Dole totem have their aura revealed. When another Hex totem would be cleansed, that totem's Hex transfers to the okay, whatever. And he has another Hex Blood Favor. Injuring a survivor will call upon the entity to block pallets from being pulled down within the 32-meter radius of the survivor for 15 seconds. It is a Hex, though. So. And then... yeah. And then Clown's perks, Colorophobia. Survivors within your terror radius have a 50% penalty to healing progression speed, and healing skill checks move 50% faster. So if I load into a match and see that they have like 4 medkits, this could be useful. Pop Goes the Weasel. After hooking a survivor, the next generator you damage instantly loses 20% of its current progress. Normal generator regression applies after the damage generator action. Pop Goes the Weasel is active for 45 seconds after the survivor is hooked. And then Bamboozle. I guess Doctor? What fucking perks does Doctor have? Overwhelming presence. Survivors within your terror radius suffer from inefficiency. Affected survivors' consumption rates are increased by 100%. While in chase, your terror radius is increased by 8 meters. Otherwise, your terror radius is decreased by 8 meters. And then Overcharge. Overcharge a generator, perform the damage generator action. The next survivor interacting with that generator is faced with a difficult skill check. Failing the skill check results in an additional 4% loss of yada 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 yada. So not fantastic. Who do I already have that might have decent perks? When you gain Bloodlust, gain undetectable for 40 seconds. I think I know what Huntresses are, and I don't think they're all fantastic. What are Legions? Iron Maiden isn't terrible. I think at some point I'm eventually just gonna like level up every killer to at least Prestige 1 so I can have every like killer perk in the game. But at the moment, I don't really think there's... Yeah, Hag has 3 Hex perks, which I never use. At the moment, there's not really any that I'm super interested in. What's Wraiths again? Bloodhound, fresh blood marks are considerably more discernible than normal and can be tracked for 2 seconds longer than normal. When a survivor escapes a chase, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. That's not terrible. And Shadowborn, when blinded by any means, gains 6% haste. I think Predator is actually... That sounds kind of underrated. When a survivor escapes a chase, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. I don't know, what's the purple version of that? Is it like 5 or 6? Because that paired with Lethal Pursuer might be good. Oh, the cooldown is reduced. It's still 4 seconds, but using Lethal Pursuer, I can increase it to 6 seconds. And it just goes from, what, 60 seconds to 40 seconds? Yeah. I guess, or I could just level up Trapper more. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to spend my blood points on. I'm not sure what the play is. For now, I want to play some demo. Why are all my perks different? I had a build, and now it's not the build I had. I know I had Spirit Fury. Well, that was fast. I don't think I'm all ears. I don't remember what I had on demo last time. I had a build that was really fun and really good, but I don't remember what 4 perks I was running. I know I had Spirit Fury. And I'm all ears is whatever. I think I want to go... Fire Up wouldn't matter, really. Tell you what, I'm gonna go Haywire. Or should I go Bloodborne? I'm gonna go Bloodborne. It's only green. Looking at Survivor and this one. Whatever. And then instead of this, come on. Thank you. All 5 stacks again, which means I should get another like 200,000 blood points from this match. Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm scared. If you do cosplay, I'd walk past some of you guys at conventions. I hope you know I love them, even if I don't always say hi. That's sweet. Swamp is an interesting map. By interesting, I do mean bad. Oh, it's fucked up. What the hell? Okay, he's just gonna chase me for way too long. I'm not gonna let him run me in circles for an hour. Not when this gen's already almost done, are you kidding? Okay, she completely backtracked the other direction. Dude, come on. Gens fucking get done so quickly now. I'm gonna catch up to you eventually. Where else am I even gonna take her? There's like no hooks over here. And she has boil over. She's gonna wiggle out. Yeah. Some people just really like to make sure that you have no fun at all. Did you all have to bring the sabotage thing? Did all of you have to? This match is basically over before it even fucking got off the ground. Did they close my other portal earlier? No, they did not. Did they? I see it over there. I just can't... There we go. I think no matter what I do, this match is fucking lost anyway. There's not a whole lot I can do. Even when I do fucking hook someone, they just sabotage every hook. With how quickly gens get done, I can't slow them down enough. Really? Really? Man. Some people just really like to ensure that you have no fun. I'm sure they're fucking having fun. I'm sure they are. 100%. That doesn't hit her. Of course it doesn't. Why would it, right? I don't even care at this point. Just leave. Just leave. Go open the fucking gate. Leave. Go. Here, I'll fucking open it for you. Fucking leave. How much you want to bet they're all teabagging at the gate? Oh no, 2 of them left already. This guy's serious. Just leave, dude. No, he had to close my portal first. Now he's gonna sit. How much you want to bet he's just gonna sit in this door? No, okay, he's gone. That was not fucking fun at all. Did you guys have to run every single fucking garbage thing ever? And they're all gonna leave before I even get to say anything, so it's not gonna matter. Yeah, boil over, breakout, head, yeah. Boil over, breakout, head on, saboteur. This, yeah, 2 flashlights, 2 fucking, toolboxes. This guy had a sabotage build. This guy had a flashlight build. This guy also had a flashlight build. And this guy had another sabotage build. Background player, breakout, boil over, shoulder the burden, clean break, deja vu, resilience. Fucking windows of opportunity, decisive strike, lithe, resilient. Oh my god. Man, there's no way they weren't swiffing. They all just decided to band together and said, hey, whoever poor fucking survivor that we fight this Lex match, let's make sure that they have no fun at all whatsoever. Even if I did down someone, there was no way in hell I was ever getting them on the hook. Because 2 of them were running like, I'm begging you to tunnel me perks, basically. And the other 2 were fucking, 2 of them were running like, oh, please tunnel me perks. They had like head on, and they had flashlights. They were just running builds focused around getting me to chase them around the whole game. And then the other 2 were gen rushing and sabotaging. So even if I got someone on the hook, or even if I downed someone, and I was carrying them, I was never gonna get them on the hook. Because every hook was going to be sabotaged. And they made sure every hook would be sabotaged because they were both running the perk that increases your movement speed when you're within the radius of someone carrying a survivor. Of a killer carrying a survivor. It increases your movement speed when you're close to a survivor who's being carried. Which means that even if I fucking down a survivor, it does not matter because I'm never getting them to the hook. Because every hook is gonna fucking... every hook is gonna be sabotaged by the time I get there. They had to have been swiffing. They all came together and said, guys, let's all collectively make a build that makes it impossible for the killer to fucking play the game at all. But this game's still killer-sided, right? Can I make a build by myself as the killer that makes it completely impossible for the survivors to play the game at all? No, not really. You can run really, really good gen slowdown, I guess. But there's nothing quite equal to that. In order to have the same kind of effect to a survivor while playing killer, you need to give me a perk that makes it... The survivors can't sprint anymore, okay? Survivors cannot vault anymore. Their gen repair speed is decreased by 50%, and their aura is revealed like every 5 seconds. That's the build that you gotta run to make the survivors not be able to play the game, because that's what you can fucking do again. There's so many things that you can run that can just make the game completely unplayable for a killer. But this game is still killer-sided, and killers are overpowered, and survivors need buffs. Which they're getting, by the way. Survivors are getting insane buffs next PTB. Oh, hi? Why'd you spawn so close to me? Please, come on. Pallets are nothing to me. Pallets mean nothing. Cool, and I already have Spirit Fury. You've already wasted 3 pallets. I like playing demo on maps that have a shit ton of pallets on them. Why does it feel like all the hooks are so far apart lately? Thank God I even made it to that one. You see they're adding the Walking Dead to the game? I did, but I've never really cared about the Walking Dead that much. It's also just 2 survivors. She did not see that coming. I didn't see it coming either. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. There was a 50-50 shot that hit, or I just fell down the hole. The fuck? Okay. never see this coming. Did this one just get done? No, it didn't. Okay. What was a different one? What? You just completely fucked yourself. Oh, no, you didn't. I didn't know this was down here. I thought this was the basement. You guys want a real hot take? Probably. I do not think you should be allowed to heal yourself as a survivor unless you are running a medkit. Because these guys have 3 toolboxes and a flashlight, and they're just constantly staying at full health all the time, and it's really frustrating. I think unless you bring a medkit with you, you should not be able to, Oh, I already picked that, okay. You should not be able to heal yourself. I don't think that's that crazy to say. Fuck! I knew it was 99. I literally knew coming up the steps that it was gonna be done by the time I got to them. Can I make it to this one in time? Okay. Already? Are you kidding? Dude! And he's healed again. Reminder, none of them brought medkits. Every single one of these guys has spent like the entire match at full health. And not a single one of them brought medkits. Yeah, leave. Oh yeah, I can just kill her. This game is fun, I swear. You know what I just thought about? Has Dead by Daylight ever randomly added a killer that's not licensed just because? Has that ever happened? I want to play Nemi, actually. Can I maybe get nowhere to hide to third tier? Maybe. Probably not. There it is. Okay, cool. Fuck. Queues are fast tonight, damn. Fast fucking queues. Now there's a perk that... Yeah. Stack that with that. This will increase the mutation rate by destroying zombies by 175%. Which I think means I'll get tier 2. Are these two the same? The other one just decreases the zombie respawn time? Yeah, so I'll use that one. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I think it means that I'll get tier 2 pretty much immediately. I can just destroy one zombie at the start of the game and I'll have tier 2 immediately. If you stare into the hatch long enough, you might be able to spot QA trying to work out how Hillbilly got down there. Got down here. I can read. My eyes work. In this house, the cake is the most popular dessert. Good to know. You got a teeny tiny map for Nemi too, that's fun. Because he has no mobility. If it's him on a massive map, it's kind of annoying. Oh, and they all spawned up there. Okay. Where are my zombies at? There they are, they just spawned. I have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Okay. Still, though. Kill 2 zombies and then I'm immediately in tier 2. That's honestly really good. Gotcha. He's not expecting this. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I can't. Wait, half my screen is like blocked, so. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a moron. Alright, now I'm tier 3. Very early on. There's still 4 gens left and I'm tier 3, so that's really good. Nice! That's exactly what I wanted him to do. What? I didn't know that was there, but that's where Spirit Druid comes in handy. And you just led me to your totem. Just for free. If only you could tentacle strike generators. Honestly, that's probably where it would be nice to run Brutal Strength instead of Lethal Pursuer. I don't even know why I had that on, honestly. Why can't I... Okay. That's her on the hook. What are you doing? Way too much is what you're doing. That gen up there's almost done. I need to go get that before they complete it. I fucking knew where the staircase was. Here it is. I don't want a slug, but I know you're around here somewhere. Okay, it's fine. So this Fight Night guy is the only person who's been curing himself like all game. Alright, I'm not chasing that. So I don't want her to get back up. Now she has to mend. Where's the person I need to pick up still? Oh, she got back up. That's fine. 'Cause right back down you go. Just want to make sure that gen up there doesn't get done. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not? Damn. The zombie downed her. Where was that, though? The zombie downed her, but I don't know where. Where did you... Was that even this zombie, or was it the other one? I just noticed I'm running no slowdown. It's probably fine. She got downed by a zombie again. Is she just AFK? There's no way, right? Or did she get snuck up on by the gen? She got snuck up on the gen. Oh, that's hilarious. again. The last 2 people are infected, which is beautiful. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Oh shit, Is there any hooks I can make it to? Maybe this one. Okay, made it. Why can't I mori you? That was close. Oh, instead of the tentacle strike, they should have let Nemesis use the rocket launcher like he does in Marvel and Capcom. Well, he has it in oh god, RE3. In general, Nemi in RE3 is just, that's the game he's in, right? I'm gonna feel so dumb if I get that wrong. I thought it was RE3 that Nemi is in. Or is it 2? I don't remember. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, even though it's right down my alley. Look, I would love to become a bigger Resident Evil fan. I just haven't dedicated my time to the franchise yet. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I would love to become a bigger Resident Evil fan than I am. I just have not dedicated my time to the franchise that much. I'm at a point now that I genuinely don't know what to spend my blood points on. Yeah, Nemesis is in RE3. Okay, cool. What perks does Oni have? Reveal the ore of all pallets and vaults within 32 meters. Survivor who drop pallets are revealed 2 for 3 seconds. When hooking a survivor, all injured survivors suffer from the hemorrhage and exhausted status effects for 20 seconds. Yeah. Is Iceberg on prestige cosmetics for people? But who? I know what artist actually has some good perks that I wanted to get. Yeah, Grim Embrace, Pain Res, and Pentimento. Artist's perks are actually decent, so. I also never play Artist. Should I try to play her? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how she works. I've always thought the series was cool, but it's one of those games I've only watched YouTube vids about, yeah. Artist is just weird. She's a really weird character. I liked her a lot better in the PTB when she came out versus her final version. Oh yeah, they're buffing Pyramid Head, which I'm actually very happy about. I think instead of Rapid Brutality, I'm gonna run Lethal Pursuer, because that'll have me, it'll keep the auras revealed for longer, so it'll make it easier to hit through wall shots. They're buffing Pyramid Head. They're giving him an add-on rework, and they're increasing the distance of his power base kit. Fast fucking queues, damn. It's a nice change of pace compared to usual, where you'll be in queue for like an hour normally. One of you has a flashlight. I don't think that's enough to warrant Lightborn. If I get into a match where there's like 3 people with Lightborn, then yeah, but otherwise. I kind of want to run the, do I have the bug skin saved as a preset? I do. Okay. I'm gonna play the bug skin. Leon's not ready, I guess. Nice. Okay. I thought everyone brought the anniversary offerings for a second. This one's secret, so it's probably the one that... Lyran Programmer, hi! It's probably the one that increases the distance between hooks. I've purchased a lifetime supply of coffee. Now we're entering the pig's most glorious era. Good night, Archives. You will be missed. Now it's time to bury your nose in a tome and try out those quests. I'm not gonna pretend I know what that means. Alright. HB2 raw stream. Lethal Pursuit is also really nice because I can just immediately jump them. Please knock this pallet immediately. she wasted Shack pallet not even within the first minute of the match. Oh, brother. Ah, that's why I should have brought Lightborn. God damn it. One flashlight's not going to be a problem, I said to myself. It's fine. You want to get tunneled out of the game? I'll make it happen. I will make it happen. I thought she was going to just keep running that way, honestly. Already. Alright. Not gonna work this time. Of course the streamer is the one with the flashlight, right? These gens just get done so quickly. I was so close to hitting that. What fucking perks are you people running? That the damn gens are getting done this quickly. Like, it's like every 5 seconds one gets completed. She's just gonna stay over here, isn't she? Because I downed Sable now. If I don't fuck with her, she's just gonna flashlight me. What are you doing? I think maybe... No, because she's not close enough to the wall. And I don't trust that the person with the flashlight isn't over here, see? Ass on the ground. At this point, it's not gonna matter. Every gen is gonna get done by the time I get anyone on second hook. See? And they left themselves with a, like, perfect 3-gen, because I'm a killer with no mobility, and all 3 gens are all completely across the entire map from each other. I didn't know that was fucking there. That gen over there is gonna get done. I'm not gonna be able to check on it in time. And they're always like 5 feet away from each other, aren't they? I'm sure they're just swiffing. Oh my god. Every time I hit someone, they get healed up so quickly. The 3-gen they left themselves with is really good. Yeah, see, this one's almost done now. Okay. 3 frames a second, good lord. I want to make sure I kick that. Although one of them's gonna get done. If I spend too much time over here at this one, the other one's gonna get done because they're so far away from each other. Yeah, see? There's just not, I just can't. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go. Damn it, dude! She's far enough away. I'm safe to do this. Thank you for pulling yourself super far out of the exit gate, though. Ah, get out of my way, Leon. The gens are just too fast. I don't know what to do. This guy was fucking prestige 100. Go outside, dude. Come on. Do you know how much fucking time it takes to get a character to prestige 100? Do you know how much you have to fucking play this game? I wanna go Xeno. Yeah, I still have the same build I had as last time. They have 2 level 100 survivors? Oh, are they actually streaming? Were you able to see that, like, on their stream? Oh, Rapid Brutality is only green? Or Brutal Strength, I mean. Do they have flashlights? 2 of them have flashlights. Fuck no. Get out of here. Nah, she wasn't, but it said that in... Nah, she wasn't, but it said that in her bio. She just promotes that. Look at me, guys, I have 2 level 100 survivors. I'm unemployed. Getting 1 survivor to prestige 100 is ridiculous. Getting any... that counts for killer too. Prestige 100 anything is batshit insane. You have to play this game so much to do that. I'd like to send a warm hug to the Spanish-speaking community and everyone reading this. Wouldn't it make more sense to give thanks to the Spanish-speaking community in Spanish? Just saying. Hex, I am bad. Okay. Fucking hell, really? God, I get to play for like an hour at most or some bullshit. Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight, no respawning. Oh, really? That just a hunch you had? If it locks my matchmaking for like more than 5 minutes this time around, then the stream's done. I'm sorry. How long have I even been streaming? Like, yeah, barely 2 hours. Really? Is display capture stuck on that? Is OBS stuck now? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, if it blocks my matchmaking for any more than like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna end the stream. It sucks that I only get to play for like maybe 2 hours though before it just takes a shit on me. I mean, I can always restart my computer and then I can continue playing on my own time. But the annoying thing is I want to stream it. That's the whole fucking point. I don't get to. Hopefully it doesn't block my matchmaking because it's been a while. I don't know how long the thing is though. I'm realizing how nonsensical. I don't know how long the thing is. I don't know how long the window for leaving a match is. Like, I got kicked out of a match at the beginning of this stream. I don't know if that was long enough ago now that it's gonna stack with that, and it will go from fucking 15 minutes to 30, or if it's not gonna matter at all. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully, it does not care. I've got a bad feeling it will, though. I've got a bad feeling I'm gonna hit that Q button. It's gonna say locked matchmaking, half an hour. Let's see. No, but it's 15 minutes again. Should I just wait? I just don't really want to keep playing. I was having fun. It's just frustrating. might just be better to upgrade the actual killer than it is to try to get the perk this way, because this is just pure RNG here. Yeah. If I want Lethal Pursuer to be on every killer, it might just be easier to get Nemi to Prestige 3 than it would be to try to get it individually through the Blood Web on every killer. Why are my perks different now anyway? Hang on, I need... It's a Ghost Face perk. I don't know what's called. A Fugitive Chase? Yeah. And then... I think I had Brutal Strength. And then... I remember I didn't run any gen regression the last time I played Xeno. I think because I had Unbound. I think I ran this with Unbound, but Unbound isn't that useful. At least not to me, I don't think. Okay. This one's kind of gen regression, and it completes the haste build. And then this one also adds haste. This makes Xeno the absolute fastest killer in the whole game. I'm not sure about machine learning, though. Eight percent haste and undetectable for 60 seconds is pretty good. Lore accurate xenomorph, yeah. Did I run Fire Up before? I think that's what I was running instead of... But Fire Up's green. Fuck. So, Brutal Strength's probably better. Because at the end of the day, I don't think this is going to be more powerful than this. Yeah. At the very end of the match, this would be 20%. And this is 15% from the start of the match. So, I'll just leave Brutal Strength on. And now we just wait. I'm gonna... There we go. Alright, and we are back. Let's hope the game works this time. Because if it crashes again, I'll probably be put into Dead by Daylight Q hell. And behavior's gonna say, hey you're not allowed to play for the next millennia. Sorry. We know your game crashed and you didn't intentionally disconnect and bad internet isn't really your fault. But you're not allowed to play for the next decade. Sorry. There's one flashlight. Should I go Lightborn? The annoying thing with Cheryl is that she doesn't hold it in her hand, so you can't tell. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like I'm pretty good at avoiding flashlights at this point. Okay, she went, toolbox. And she swapped out to the medkit, okay. And I'll go back to this. Fuck, not that. Shit! I didn't fucking, oh my god. Can you people make up your minds? So I'm not fucking throwing my build off of what I want it to be. Fucking every 3 seconds, change what, now I'm out of a perk, because I I'm pretty sure now I'm running Lightborn for no fucking reason at all, because they don't have flashlights. But they can't make up their fucking minds as to what they want to play. Changing survivors every like 3 seconds, just decide! How do you load into the match not deciding what you want to do yet? Yeah, this is an ass fucking build. That's fine. I'll try to make it work. Really? I would have been able to catch up to him there if I actually had Rapid Brutality. But no, I want to run fucking Lightborn when no one has a flashlight. Why does that... Whatever, I'll catch up to him eventually if I just keep looping this. Really? That stunned me from there. Come on now. You know what? Yeah, I want you to fucking try to blind me. She had dead hard? Oh my god. Oh, she's dead already? I'm not close enough for that to fucking stun me. At least I shouldn't be. I swear to God, my game is broken. Cool, he's dead. damn it. Is there like 3 feet where you guys don't have those up? Alright, now I gotta find the last guy. Where's he at? Who knows? I don't want to hook you because I don't know what state you're on. At this point, I don't care though. Okay, he's only on second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a pussy, that's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna come over here to save his friend eventually, isn't he? Or is he gonna let him die and take Hatch? I think he's gonna let him die and take Hatch. He's gonna let him die and take Hatch, okay. The nice thing is I can hear where Hatch is through these, so. Oh, he got out. Okay, I don't think I did terrible for the fact that I had a build that I completely did not want at all. But I'm gonna run that back because that sucked. Yeah, he only has one add-on that gives him haste. Okay. God damn. These Qs are just so fast. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's see if I can get Brutal Strength to tier 3. Real quick. Probably not. I'm used to being able to have time to do stuff in the pregame. I don't think they're gonna change who they're running though, and I don't see any flashlights, so we're probably fine. I'm out of blood points. Boo. Okay. Yeah, none of them have flashlights. Ugh. Ugh. This one will be better. Trust. And the last one wasn't bad, considering the fact that I had a perk that was basically useless to me. Because even if I didn't have Lightborn, that girl with the flashlight would not have been a problem because she was bad with it. Okay. Nope. Where are you guys going? To this one? Already? Are you serious? Already? You people fucking got a gen done already. That was a waste of dead hard there. Again, I feel like I'm far enough away from that it should not be stunning me. Why am I stuck? Oh my god! Jeez, seriously! Okay, sprint burst. Every gen that's left is so close to being done that if I leave one for a second, I'm scared it's just gonna pop. There we go. See? What are you doing? Get out of my fucking way! That missed. That really missed. I fucked that up. It could have worked. It really could have worked, but I fucked it up. What do I fucking do against these gens lately? What do I do? People are only positive in fucking post-game chat when they win. People only say GG's W killer when they win. When it's a 0K. That's the only time they're positive. Any other time I'm cheating and I'm cringe and I need to go uninstall the game. So, I don't want to hear your GG's when it's a 0K. Because of course you're going to say GG because you won. And you did it easily. I'm already buffing how quickly gens get done. You just have to run the Gen Rush perks on top of it. Just to make sure, you know? Just to be sure. I'm tired. Can it just give me brutal strength? Probably easier to just level Trapper by himself at this point. It's gonna give me every perk in the game before it gives me brutal strength, isn't it? Come on. No, it's still not gonna give it to me. Alright. Why does it do those by default? Did I run out of the other ones? Yeah, 75% there. And then... That's right, I had nowhere to hide. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah. I wish it would save my builds. For some reason it does. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There's a bonus for playing Killer right now? There's a Killer Q bonus. When's the last time you've seen a Killer Q bonus in Dead by Daylight? Really? That's insane. Because usually they put the bonus on the Survivor queue because there's too many people wanting to play Killer, not enough people want to play Survivor. 2 flashlights. Should I? I don't have anything I want to swap out for that, though. I guess Lethal Pursuer. I'll do Lightborn. Because I don't want to fuck with 2 flashlights. They know how bad the Gen Rush is and want to compensate you for it, yeah. Yeah, usually they give the Survivor bonus to the Q thing, because they need more people to play Survivor. Yep, that's right. A loading screen. Sophie, hello! Hello, Sophie. Dum 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 dum. That's probably not how you're supposed to say that, but alright. Where are my zombies at? Zombies. Hello? There they are. Alright. Hi. Okay, yeah, you guys are fucking swiffing. All three of you together in a heal pile right over there, yeah. I broke the pallet and didn't hit her? Okay. Oh wait, what am I worried about? I have Lightborn. Of course he gets endurance though. Just wasting every pallet on the whole map, dude. Yeah, guess what? Your friend destroyed every pallet over here, so have fun looping me. I'm not doing this forever. Everyone's just gonna get gens done while you do that. I'm not gonna fuck with it. This gen's still damaged. That one is being worked on. He healed himself that quickly? God damn. Or they're uninfecting themselves, anyway. They're healing too, though. It's really annoying, honestly. There are gonna be no pallets left on this map by the end of this match. How does that miss? Come on now. I'm not chasing you in the fucking shack. It's a waste of my time. Yeah. That's why I want to keep the slowdown going, because I don't want to get behind chasing and then I lose the progress I have on the slowdown. God! Yeah, the two people left have flashlights? That's hilarious. She really wants me to chase her. Which is exactly why I'm not letting it happen. I mean, I will if she just gives me the free hit. Of course she has boil over too. I don't think I've hooked her once this game. Because I keep avoiding her in chase because she's the best one in chase on her team. Yeah, I haven't hooked her at all yet. That's why she keeps trying to get me to... Like, she'll teabag, she'll put the flashlight in my face. She's trying to get me to tunnel her. So that the other people on her team can focus on gens. There's no way. I'll take it. I'm doing the anti-rage bait. I'm sure by this point she's probably annoyed that I'm not chasing her. I want you instead. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay, he wasted dead hard. I missed, but he wasted dead hard. Yeah, now what? Now all of a sudden she's not gonna want me to chase her. Yes, sir. She's annoying as fuck. I feel like I most consistently get 4Ks on Nemi, even when I'm not running any gen regression. She had Lithe, Bond, Boil Over, and Windows of Opportunity. And she had the flashlight, and she had... Maybe he's secretly the anti-Gen Rush character, maybe. And she had all the things for flashlights, and I just ran light points so she couldn't do anything. Ugh. Yeah, these are all like really like, tunnel me kind of perks. That entire match, she was trying to get me to chase her and get me to ignore everyone else so that I would, because she was really good to chase, I'll give her that, but it was so she could spend like the entire match looping me around so that the rest of her people could get gens done. Maybe secretly the anti-gen Rush character. I already read that, chat, but I was gonna elaborate on it. I think it's because he gets to be so aggressive, and in Tier 3 he moves so fast. Like, pallets and breakable walls are nothing to Nemi. So, and the way I play him, I like to get Tier 3 on him as fast as I possibly can. I'd love to get Tier 3 Brutal Strength, too. I probably should just level Trapper and get it for everyone. But I feel like that in the end would take more blood points than just... There it is. Oh, it's Tier 2. Not even Tier 3. Brutal Strength was Tier 1. I'm not even running Brutal Strength on him, am I? No, I'm fucking not. Normally I would. It's because I had Lightborn. Alright. But yeah, these increase the mutation rate from hitting zombies by like 175%, which means I can tentacle strike 2 zombies. I've never had killer Qs be this fast before. It's insane. Which means I can get to Tier 2 of my mutation rate in, again, 2 flashlights, so I'm not fucking with it. I want to make sure none of them change their minds last second, though. Okay. I'm running everything that I want. Yep, okay. I think Nemi is immune to a lot of like killer slowdown because like he can hit over vaults, he can hit over pallets, he can destroy pallets instantly, he can destroy breakable walls instantly, and his movement speed is so fast when he's in tier 3 that he's not as weak as some other killers who struggle to get around the map, because Nemi technically has no map traverse ability, but when he's in tier 3, which the way my build on Nemi is, I get extremely quickly, he can bounce around the map so quickly, just on foot. Midwich might be a problem, though. Fuck. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I've been playing this game for years. I've been playing this game since this map was introduced, and I still don't really know how to navigate it that well. I'm gonna go take out this zombie here so I get tier 2. There he is. I was gonna say, I thought I heard him coughing. Seriously, already? It's gonna be a problem with Midwich. If you're not playing a killer with mobility, it's gonna be really hard to get across the map very fast. Oh, hi. Why are you going that way? Fuck you. Are you seriously going to continue this loop? Really? You don't learn, do you? God. I don't know, what do I even do about that? I'll say, as much as I love Silent Hill, I feel like this map is garbage. I've always felt like this map is garbage. I don't like it. Unless I'm playing, like, Singularity, maybe. But even then, Meat Plan is probably better. Really? He got away from it. Okay. It feels so good to do that. It feels so good to just stare straight down the fucking flashlight beam as they realize that they can't do shit. Where the hell is she? What are you doing? Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I don't know what they were doing. I stood over that pallet for like a good full second. And they just did not do anything about it. They didn't even try to stun me. hear him above me. Or is he below me? He's below me. That's the first time I've hooked him? Really? Out my fucking way. If you really want to be on the hook that bad, I can do that for you. Oh shit, does she have decisive strike? Fuck you. Alright, maybe she's a little better at the game than I thought she was. No, she's not, actually. She just had decisive strike. I'm not gonna give her credit for that. She did give her teammates time to heal, though. Every gen that's left is on the upper floor. Okay. Did she just try to dead hard towards me? Does she think that would work? I've been doing that to this Kate literally all match, and she just does not learn. I think she's dead now, actually. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Is every gen that's left at 0? I hear Meg. Oh, okay. I don't know, why was that a... I guess maybe she had dead hard. Damn it. I think she's on last hook actually, so I don't want to do that, yeah. Oh, Leon's already on his way out. Okay. Not letting that happen. Yeah, I do weirdly good. Even on a terrible map for Nemi like Midwich, I can still do pretty good. Nemi truly is the anti-generous character. Apparently. Again, he gets around really quickly in tier 3, and anything that would normally slow down the killer, like pallets, are just completely nothing to him. Even more so than on demo. Yeah, I might want to Prestige 3 him next. I didn't really play Nemi that much before, but he's really fun now. Well, not now. I assume he's always been fun. I just didn't really pick him up until now. I can happily spend my blood points on him. Also means it'll give me... what's the perk called? You know the one. Oh, and Brutal Strength is right there. Relentless Pursuit? What the fuck is it called? Lethal Pursuer, that's what it's called. Again, why do I have this shit on Xeno? That's not what I want. It doesn't save my builds half the time. I do want Surge still, and then... I'm all ears doesn't seem very great. Oh, furtive. I thought it was fugitive. It's furtive chase. Furtive chase? I always thought it was fugitive chase for whatever reason. How should I take cooldown by hit cooldown? I guess I would assume hit also counts towards the pallets. Oh, pallet break cooldown, hit cooldown. That's two different things. Okay. And only one add-on does that. Alright. Well, they've hit cooldown on then. Or is there one that just decreases the overall cooldown of Shred? There is. Oh, it's Shred miss cooldown. And this one increases the number of portals by 1 too. So that one's actually pretty good for being a green one. I don't really use the portals a whole lot on demo. I just want the perks that increase my Shred, which are not a lot of them, so, you know. Do I have no anniversary add-ons? I have nothing. Do I have party streamers? At least? No, I have personal ones. Hunting, brutality, deviousness. I should probably do destruction, right? Brutality, hunting. Do I not have one for destruction? Deviousness, sacrifice, brutality, hunting. Oh, okay. Brutality, I guess. Or I could go to a map. I could do a map offering. Let's go to Auto Haven. Are there flashlights involved? Nobody's got one this match, okay. How's chat stay going? I've got 4 people here, but only Boom's the only one who's really active in the chat. Wraith mains will body block you just so you can see their new cosmetic. I'm a little nervous because this is the map that always fucks me up. This guy's running no mither. Okay. Or is it no mither? I've heard it be pronounced both ways. Why can't I do my portal over here? There we go. I've always said mither, but I hear everyone else say mither, so I don't know. Why did my shred cancel? And a gen is already done. Of course it is, right? What are we, 5 seconds into the match? Like less than a minute? We're less than a minute in and a gen is done. Really? Really? At a certain point, I just feel like giving up. Why does it do that? Sometimes when I'm charging the shred, it just kind of stops. No? Okay, thank you. That's what happens when you waste every pallet on the map. Why are you pre-dropping every pallet when you know I'm gonna shred it immediately? Your friends are fucking gen rushing though, so good for you, I guess. You're probably gonna escape anyway, because by the time I get anyone on death hook, every fucking gen is already gonna be done. I've got a feeling a gen is gonna pop any second now. But of course not either of the ones I go to. They're both at 0. That one over there though, just wait. It is being worked on, but it's not very close to being done. I really wouldn't have saw this guy if he didn't stand up. What? How the fuck did that miss? When are people gonna realize that as long as you're sprinting, I'll be able to find where you are? Okay, that was a little fast, even if she did have sprint burst. Fuck. Okay, I already have a portal over here. This gen is at 0. So I need to go set up a portal at that gen. Though I am a little worried that they're... Well, why would they go do that one when they can just go do this one that's already at 99? This one's still at 0. The fuck? Fuck! I knew it. Just couldn't get over here in time. And he's gonna get her off the hook. No? He's not? Okay. Fucking sprint burst. Where the hell did he go? Am I fucking tripping? She's gonna die on the hook if he doesn't get her off like in 3 seconds. Nope, she's dead. Okay. I think he's gonna get that open. Oh, it is open. Okay. I thought it was still closed for some reason. Oh, this door's not open. Okay. Where is this guy? Is he like at Hatch? He found Hatch on accident? Okay. I don't know how many more I got in me. I'm a little bored. I think maybe 3. I think I might do 3 more. Maybe 4. Who knows? I don't think I want to play Singularity. I said 4 because I was debating playing Singularity, but I don't think I want to. Ghosty, though, I will. I want to, instead of Rapid Brutality, I want to run a second Gen Regress perk, because Ghosty's kind of bad about that. I don't know if I really need I'm All Ears. Okay. God damn, that is fast. Holy shit. The queue times are ridiculous. No flashlights? Alright, cool. I think I'll do a match as Ghostface, and then I'll do Pyramid Head, and then probably Springtrap. I think I'm gonna get off, just because I'm a little bored. Even though I haven't really been playing for that long as I... Well, I don't know how long I've been playing for. I don't think it's as long as I usually do. Did you know David King used to be called Smoke? Wow. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm playing Ghostface, because I know that it's gonna suck, because he's just terrible. I just like playing Ghostface anyway, even though I know he's bad. Hello? Are we gonna load into the link? Okay, this is a relatively small map, so should be good for Ghostface. Plus, I know my way around this one really well. There's a lot of little corners to hide around. Oh, I could see her for a second there. That was weird. I don't want to chase the person I don't have exposed. This gen's about to be finished too. Fuck. And my exposed is just gonna go down so quickly. If I'm not in stealth mode. The fuck? Yeah, they're gonna get away. Ghostface is just really fun to play. I know that I'm probably gonna get no kills on him, but he's just fun to play. Oh, she on the hook was looking at me. Okay. None of your friends are gonna come get you? Okay. Well. How does it not see her? Seriously. She was already injured anyway. I don't know how she didn't get healed at all. I guess them healing a whole lot doesn't really matter because of the way Ghostface's power works. But if they do heal, if they don't heal, I mean, it makes my job a little easier because then I can just sneak up and stab them instead of having to get them exposed first. From where? What? What? How? What? She's behind a wall, game. She's behind a fucking wall. How is she looking at me? I thought I just heard footsteps. Guess not. I do hear footsteps. Where the fuck? Where are they at? What are they doing? I think she was just scared. She was trying to be really cautious. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna make it to this one in time before it's complete. Okay, no, I will. Oh my god! How does she get away so fast? I think she's out of the game now. No, she's not. Okay. Should go kick this gen though, because it didn't explode. There it is. I knew it was coming soon. God forbid I ever thought I was gonna get more than the 1K on fucking Ghostface. I will get a 2K actually. No, a 1K, because she's dead. No, for some reason I thought I killed her earlier and this was someone else. Honestly, why would they go to this gate? They'll probably go to that one. And it's open already. That fast. Really? Okay. It opened that fast. Is there someone back here? It showed I was being revealed over here. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, she left the millisecond she got exposed, of course. Is Ghostface like Freddy levels of battery? Is he salvageable? He just struggles from being... I think if they increased his movement speed and stealth, maybe. But he just struggles from being the only true stealth killer in the game. So... he's just kind of in a game that he doesn't belong in. He's so out of place compared to all the rest of the killers. Ghostface is only really good on like really small maps, and even then he doesn't really get around that fast. So I think the main way to buff him would be to increase his movement speed while he's in stealth so that he can get around faster. Dang, poor guy. Yeah. He's the only true stealth killer. The only other killer that kind of comes close is Myers, but even then, not really. Why am I running Rapid Brutality on Pyramid Head? Because it doesn't save my builds when I change them, that's why. I think when the game crashes, it like kind of resets everything. From what I've noticed. Because it saves a backup copy instead of like the current one. So... When did it be? I swear to God, it was 10 p.m. like a second ago. It's 10:30 a.m. or 12:30 a.m. This map. Oh, brother, this map. Everyone's favorite. Am I tripping, or did I not even see the lethal pursuer thing? Really? Okay. I didn't want to break that pallet because I saw she had a flashlight in her hand, and it was silly of me not to check beforehand to put Lightborn on. Oh, man. What do you even do? Dude, come on! Seriously, what do I fucking do? I stop camping gens for like 3 seconds so I can go chase a survivor, and by the time I get them on the hook, 2 more gens are already done. Oh, that's regressing. Okay. That's regressing too. Okay. This one over here is probably being worked on. Hi. glad I got to M1 her, because so it exploded. Now I don't have to walk all the way over there. And you'll have to heal as well, just to make sure. I said this before this stream, I will say it again. You should not be allowed to heal yourself if you're not carrying a medkit. Or anyone else. I actually don't know if you're allowed to heal other people without a medkit, but I know you can heal yourself if you don't have one. And I don't think that should be how that works. You should need to bring a medkit with you if you want to heal yourself. And if you don't have a medkit, then another survivor has to heal you for you. And if nobody in your round brought a medkit, then that sucks for all of you. Well, it's like I can't keep up. Especially with how quickly they're doing it. Like you can have an entire build around self-healing and just heal yourself in 0.3 seconds. Except for Eternal UTI apparently, who hasn't healed themselves all match. Until fucking now. The chase is the most fun part about this game, but half the time I can't engage in it because I have to ignore the chase so I can go make sure gens don't get done. Really? Fucking God. Again, the one match I don't fucking bring Lightborn. And the gates are open. Again, I take 3 seconds to fucking try to engage in a chase, and the gate's open. I love when they just run away in a straight line. Yeah, I can hear them healing, but I don't see them. I give up. There's nothing more I can do this fucking round. I really wish I had Blood Warden on right now, actually. That'd be funny. I feel like a lot of times Blood Warden is not useful, though. It doesn't happen a lot, where you actually succeed in getting kills in the end game. How? What? 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 Game sucks. Yeah, what the hell happened there? I don't want to leave her on the hook because they're just gonna go around and unhook her, I think. Yep, see? I'm not giving you that. I'm waiting out your endurance. That's why you just leave. Wonder if she'll get back up. She might. I heard her. I don't fucking see her. Because of course I don't. And her teammate's probably gonna get her back up. What the fuck? I hear her. I literally hear her, and I don't see her anywhere. There she is. As long as she died, I really didn't care. Although I really wish I had Bloodborne. Give me a minute. Alright, I think I'm okay actually with ending it there. I've been playing for a while, and I'm hungry, and I want to eat something. So, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you can climb that out. Hello? How many times?